Alright. Boop. Alright, there we go. Starting up the game. Boop. I am streaming for the first time in a while. That's not D&D. What is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Wintercasice, and welcome to Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings. I say, just gotta get the game up. I always forget a lot of these games have these screens. Launch game. Da-da-da-dum. Oh, I want to play the game. Let me play game. Let me play game. Pretty please. I want to play game. Let me play game. About to say getting a text from a friend. Friends, what can you do with them? Alright, I've already seen this, so. Let me play my game. Okay. The Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings. Alright. Witcher 1 saves unavailable. Yeah, no, I... Yes, I best play through the tutorial. This game is loud. My games are usually very quiet. Goodness gracious. Okay, opening tutorial panel will pause the game so that you can read it as its contents. Press tab, pay close attention to tutorial panels. Okay. Rotate the camera, select targets, during combat, control your character using keyboard and mouse stick. Caps lock can also trigger between running and walking. Oh, okay, so it's caps lock. That's interesting.
Damned leaky boat. My boots are soaked. Yet another boggy shithole.
Yet another boggy shithole. I can't do his voice. Geralt is too sexy for this world. What could be said? Yeah, I know, I get it. Hopefully the computer controls are actually better than the controller's controls. Stand in your container to click on it to bring up a list of its contents, and use the select item you wish to take. Okay. Space, so you could also pick up all the items. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, open the inventory panel. Open the inventory panel to browse through items that Geralt has acquired. Some items may be equipped, facilitating their uses. Sort items categorize category to browse through them more efficiently. To drop an item in the inventory, drag the item. Okay. Press I for inventory. Alright. For a healing brew. Looks like I need Rebus, Vitriol, Aether, and Callum. I don't understand. Tournament announcement. Notice about a tournament in the Grand Arena. Squire boots. Are they better than my damn boots? There we go. These boots are better. Well, plus 1 resistance to incineration. Well, I mean, that's useful. Oh, I replaced... But how do I open it? They're worth nothing. Oh, it's space. Ah, fuck you. Tournament in the Grand Arena. Warriors of the world, knights and gladiators, soldiers and armed ladies. The Grand Arena, famous throughout the North as the site of the ultimate combat trials, opens its gates before you. Demonstrate your courage and sword skills. Claim the glory and the coin due into true heroes. Those acknowledged as worthy of the tournament will receive an invitation enabling them to enter the Grand Arena and win eternal fame. Alright then. Cool. Journal update. Press journal with J. Hint. About to say. To track a quest on the minimap. Mark it on your journal. Okay. Cool. Oh, Jesus, I got all spun around. People got me all tough. So this. Swear I haven't been drinking in the game. Move towards your quest objective. Yeah. Don't tell me what to do. Here you go. Let's follow the streets. Character interaction. To talk to a character, point to the camera at him or her and press the application button. Alright. Hey, buddy. Bolton of Ironford. What up, Bolton?
Who are you?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Will you let me look at your wounds?
Odd. You don't resemble a traveling preacher. Oh, damn the dogs, it hurts to talk. I wager my armor's the only thing keeping me in one piece.
I'll find some help.
Futile, I'm afraid. Around here, folk don't open their doors to strangers. You would do well to find my squire. I'd like to thrash his hide for fleeing from those corpse eaters. Consider it my final wish.
I found his body by the river. Listen, let me brew you a health potion. You're no witcher, so it could kill you. But if I'm not mistaken, you already think you're dead. There's a slim chance that your body will quell the toxins and regenerate.
I'll expire in this hole before I let someone turn me into a mutant.
That's not how it works. Stay calm and lie still. I need to find some herbs.
I need to find herbs. I need to find some herbology. Alright. Go to the place indicated on your minimap. Okay, so I gotta go over here. Z to use the medallion to detect nearby containers, herbs, monsters, powerful places of power and threats. So the Z button. Okay. And over here. This is gonna be weird for a bit. I feel like I'm all like turned around or something. Right there. Okay, now you use subject. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Potion. Witcher silver sword. Spells longsword. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Controller bring up the quick map, select central to begin mediating. Okay. God, this is gonna be interesting for a bit. Alchemy. Alright. Alright, my good sir.
Knock back this potion. Try not to vomit. Drink it. You're still alive, so that bodes well. But you've got a ways to go before you're at full health. Now you have to sit and wait. You're no mutant, so it'll be a couple of days before you recover and we can get you out of here.
Thank you, Witcher. Oh, hallowed grief!
Didn't have the chance earlier. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Bolton of Ironfoot.
What happened here?
I wanted to try my luck in the arena, but some corpse eaters surprised me. My horse reared and I came crashing down in full armor. They pounced upon me with their claws. Though broken, I managed to drive them off and crawl here. Pitiful story, but there it is.
Yeah, you survived. You're fine.
Could mean some paid work for me.
Doubtful. If the corpses weren't eaten, they would rot, emit a stench, and breed pestilence. Ah, damn the dogs! Those who fall in the arena, their bodies are cast into the ravine. The dead offer little in terms of diversion, I'm afraid. Except perhaps to monsters.
Interesting. Alright. Well, get well. I've got to go.
Get well, Bolton of Ironfoot, and farewell.
You must take my invitation. If but half of what I've heard about witches is true, you ought to manage well in the arena.
Fair
Thanks,
enough.
Bolton.
Yeah.
I thank you. And now, Geralt of Rivia, if you've no objection, I would finally like to get some sleep.
You do that, good sir. Now off to the arena. The moment I walk away. Yo.
Who stalks the night? Be gone, cursed soul, or I'll stick the hounds on ya!
Got corpse eaters on this side, so I'll take your hounds any day.
A jester, eh? You're all jesters. You all think you're droll till you enter the arena. No room for joking around in there.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm soaked and I'm freezing. Let me in.
Ah, a vampire. I'll not let a bloodsucker in. Oh, no. I've got eels in garlic here. What do you say to that?
I'll gladly submit to the eels and garlic trial, and the running water trial, and the beer trial.
Who knows what you are? Evil crawls the night, corrupting the righteous. I'll wait for morn, for the cock to crow. If the rising sun don't scare you off, I'll let you in.
You want me to wait here? You there! All right. Let's find a place to rest.
What an asshole. Meditation panel, select what the option to meditate until dawn. Alright. Okay, I meditated.
Still there, foul soul?
Yeah, I'm still here. And the cock has crowed. As far as being foul, well, I may smell a bit.
Has it got an invitation?
It has.
Then it may enter. Good luck to it in the arena.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I only had to wait out here all night. Okay, draw your steel as 1 and your silver sword. Use the same key to sheath your sword. Okay, rotate your camera towards an opponent you want to attack. Press Alt to focus. Okay, so oh my goodness, these are these are some funky controls. How did the armored one go down faster? Slow opponents mount strong attacks, while swift opponents mount weaker attacks. Mount weaker but more frequent attacks. Fighting either requires dodging and parrying. Keep that in mind. Okay. Figures represented the yellow bar in the upper left corner of the screen. Alright. Counter your opponent's attack with the riposte. To riposte, hold down the parrying key and attack while the riposte marker appears on your screen. Each time you cast a sign, each time you cast a sign, you lose 1 point of vigor. Vigor is represented by the yellow bar in the upper left corner. Yep, I'm aware. Oh, you gotta press 5 to. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm gonna need to like press Q. Okay, Q. Cool. I was about to say, motherfucker, if I have to like angle my thumb up here just to be able to use that, like Jesus criminy. It's like my arms are right here. I don't have 7 fingers, and one of my fingers isn't broken, so. In addition to dealing regular damage, Geralt and his foes can inflict critical effects in combat. These additional effects increase to effects induced by attacks remain more active for a certain amount of time. So stun and knockdown effects. Okay. There you go. Okay, cool. I just did. Oh, cool. Press Control for bring up the quick menu. Yep. To select a sign, and hold the quick key at select sign released. 3. Okay, it could be used to select signs. I don't wanna. The mage has dealt with incineration, critical effect to Geralt. The Witcher will take additional damage as long as the effect remains active. Okay. Significant damage with his spells. Your vitality represented by the red bar and the dangerously low. Focus on defense. Cast the queen sign to reduce damage dealt to you. And the defense queen sign absorbs dealt damage. Press 8. Your axe signs assume temporary control of your foes. Okay, dude, I'm gonna have to do some rearranging with these button controls. The Yrden set is a magical trap that is traced on the ground. Yrden traps immobilize enemies. What? Oh my god. Retrieve all the items from the chest in the arena. Oh my goodness. Dude, these controls are for people who have like broken their hands. Place bomb straps to receive from the chest in your quick slots. How the fuck? Alright. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Happy game? Oh my god. It's like what is the point of this? What does it do? It's not letting me swing my sword. Cool, thanks. Oh my... Dude. You know what would be way more useful? Me just going up and swinging my sword at him. Over the first 6 levels, you will only be able to unlock abilities from the training path. You acquire more talents. You will be able to spend more abilities on 3 remaining paths: magic, alchemy, and swordsmanship. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Increase my vitality. Dagger throwing. Parrying. Always glad to increase my health. I have no more points to put into anything, so. There you go. I did. Game. I also don't know how to, but I say, you know, I'm drunk on Thursday lurking, my boy. I'm pretty sure Witcher 1 and 2 have awful mechanics. Witcher 1 and 2 have, like, the worst mechanics. Is there more points? I swear to God, I only have the 1 point. I've used all my points. Oh. You kidding me? Knowledge, abilities. I did. Game, what are you doing? What Game, I'm actually genuinely concerned. What is your issue? Okay. Can I leave? Game, I don't know what you want from me. All my points are used. I've used all my talent. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Now, game. I don't know how to tell you this, but I've used all my points. I have no more points. feel like this game wants to tell me something. Okay, we're gonna... I love how immediately I'm already going to... How do I get rid of this? I'm gonna mute this. Went around a bit, fill up the 2 bronze slots. Thought I was bugged too, but you have to do the mutation part as well. Spend the talent points. What is the mutation part? To use a mutagen, go to the character development panel and find an ability with a mutagen slot on the training path and place a mutagen in the slot to upgrade that ability. Okay. There you go. Oh my god. Okay. Ah. That's so I was oh my goodness gracious, that was infuriating. Never beat 1 or 2. Fair. Begin your trial at any time by stepping into the highlight circle. Alright. Where's the highlighted circle? Oh. Preparing for combat. Your next fight will require some preparations. Begin by drinking several potions. You should find a few in the chest. Oh my fucking god. Increases your toxicity. Could also just not. Wrong button. I'm dead. Yeah, it shocks me not. Recommended difficulty easy. Fuck you. Normal. Fuck you. Don't insult me. These are brand new controls, and the Witcher games have always been notorious. Indeed, not is more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature are known by the name of Witcher, as they are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft, unscrupulous scoundrels without a consistence in virtue. They are veritable creatures from hell, capable of only of taking lives. Monstrum, a portrayal of Witchers. Anonymous. The controls on these games is ridiculous. I don't get them. 6 years have passed since the memorable day when the Northern Kingdoms, their forces united, defeated the hosts of Nilfgaard in open battle at Brenna. Okay. Famine and disease reign in all the north. Elves and dwarves inhabit ghettos. In ever-increasing numbers, they flee to the forests to join Scoia'tael units. In Temeraria, an unidentified assassin attempts to murder King Foltest. The killer dies at the hands of Geralt of Rivia, a professional monster slayer. Okay. Go on. A month passes. On the banks of the Pontar River, Foltest's army is victorious once more, ending civil strife in the country, yet the prince of this triumph proves immune. Temeria, this year, 1271. Oh, interesting predicament that we're in. Alright then. The dungeons of La Valette Castle, 3 days after the battle.
Come on, Sixes. Daddy needs you. Oh, shit. Ha! 20 orange to Grandad.
Looky there, he's awake.
You daft! Don't go in there!
Shut it, he's in chains, can't do a thing. Am I right, Master Geralt? Roll again!
Why?
The dice didn't roll!
Calling me a cheat? Take it back.
Look, he's awake again.
Monster Slayer, my ass. A regular horson.
I heard witches all start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages. Mages who experiment on them.
Folks say they plough witches come the equinox.
That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room.
I thought you died.
I'm not so easy to kill.
Oh boy.
I don't believe we've been introduced. Vernon Roach.
I'd shake your hand if I could.
Walk around behind me if you want to shake.
How foolish of me. Vess! Unshackle him.
Geralt of Rivia. Care to introduce us?
No, thanks.
Bring something to drink. We can't sit here cotton-mouthed.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you. I've commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a Witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that? For nothing?
No. For Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day. I wish to hear the important bits.
That morning, the king summoned me.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
I assume that I have to go through all of this. Oh boy. Oh dear. Dawn. Oh, there's a naked girl there. I forgot. I guess if anyone is sensitive to this, please look away. Oh, Tess was her name? Oh boy. Yeah, when I get a moment, I'll have to censor.
Witcher, are you up?
I get a moment to
His
censor
Majesty,
this.
King of Temeria,
I forgot.
Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges,
Boy,
summons
you too.
Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the king...
We heard you.
A pleasant day to you, milady. Witcher.
Stupid war. Could have been such a beautiful morning.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
There are no wise wars.
A wise war is a contradiction, Triss.
Triss, that was her name.
Or
God.
maybe you know just how I should advise our lustful monarch.
Stop falling in love, sire no further bastards, and don't wage stupid wars.
Genius. You know, these bastards could vie for the throne in the future. Then we'd have an even more senseless conflict.
Which doesn't change the fact that...
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined. But they're kings, one of whom we serve.
And I'll see Foltest is summoned, protect him if need be. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Did you dream of the Wild Hunt again?
Mm-hmm.
That dream.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest. The Wild Hunt.
Which, if I remember correctly, is the name of the third one.
They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto. Something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm sure of it.
Sure. A scout reported seeing a dragon.
One of the scouts swears he saw a dragon down by the river. Claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit.
Scoia'tael,
That
okay.
would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down. The elves apparently bowed in prayer and he escaped.
A dragon? In the midst of civilization? Please. Besides, does it matter? Witchers don't hunt dragons. Or has something changed?
Nothing's changed. And you're right. It's probably not a dragon. Although it could be a forktail or a slizzard. Maybe even an overgrown wyvern.
The scout ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
Learn anything about the assassin?
The unlucky assassin? How did the autopsy go?
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around in his corpse like a bunch of amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call it a corpse.
Foltest has some trust issues. Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark as well as you. I couldn't put an age on him.
The killer snuck past all the guards and nearly killed Foltest and me a month ago. And now you tell me he was a witcher?
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got out. You might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the cults they ride.
Accurate.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
Sounds good, Triss. I like Triss as a character.
Good to see you.
Morning, Witcher. Those blades of yours should be useful today.
Know anything about the
Foltest's
assassin?
would-be assassin. You said you'd ask about it.
I put the word out. I did. It's a riddle wrapped inside a secret.
I thought you knew people who could help.
I can give you any cutthroat in Temeria. Problem is, your assassin came from elsewhere.
You sure?
Sure as you stand before me.
Does Foltest plan to continue the siege?
No, we're to mount an assault.
Finally.
Truth be told, I'd rather sit here than risk my neck on those walls.
Okay.
I just know I'm gonna die. Shite, I don't want to die on a bet.
It's the Grimfrid Reaver's honor that's at stake here. This is no time to whimper.
You want it?
Oh, looky there, new boy. It's that Witcher. Geralt of Rivia ought to know about amulets.
Witcher, sir. I have a question for you.
We know each other?
Don't recognize your old mates. We're the Grimfrid Reavers.
I lost my memory.
As did Boholt. After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eat and shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
I doubt that's amnesia.
I'm Kenneth, and this one here they call Desperate, and this is New Boy. He's apprenticing with us, like. I haven't had much luck with the monsters of late, so we enlisted. Now New Boy's gotten itself into this wager situation. Would you help us for old time's sake? I mean, we all got a little riled. But those are bygones, as I see it.
We'd have set you free. The sorceress, too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and all.
What rape?
You're trapped, Desperate. The Witcher don't remember. Waste of words to remind him. We're old mates, that's that.
So you'd have raped this old mate?
Just the sorceress. You were there to kill the dragon. The sorceress too. The peasants wanted at it, everyone did. But there was only one prize. And we argued, there was some commotion, a regular rumble in fact. We tied you up like hogs, meaning you and the sorceress, and went after the beast. But the dragon thrashed us so hard, we spent the next half year licking our wounds. And you done freed yourselves of your bonds.
Who was the sorceress?
Raven-haired she was. Remember her name, Desperate?
Conifer or some such. So, willing to help some old friends, Witcher?
What kind of trouble are you in now?
It's a matter of life, death, and quite a bit of coin in point of fact. New Boy bet tonight that he'll survive the assault in his shirt and knickers alone. We drunk a bit by then, I admit, but a wager's a wager, our honours at stake.
A soldier's honor versus a knight's. I think I get it.
The very core of the matter, Witcher. We're slated to go in the first wave, so the going's liable to be hard. New Boy's brave, but he can't survive by courage alone. In any case, we've come into this bauble that's supposed to protect him, magically like. You might cast in an expert's glance at it, seeing as sorcery and such is not strange to you.
Let me see this bauble.
Yeah.
Your wolf medallion, I saw it shake.
It reacts to magic.
So it's true, what the priest said. Hear that, new boy? You'll be safe. We'll fleece that night, we will.
Where did you get this talisman?
We came by it, let's say. We were on patrol, see, and ran into a couple of novice priestesses praying at this shrine. They were nice, smiling and all.
We done wanted to take them two on patrol. But
Shut it! Bolt had one of his rare moments of clairvoyance. Went rummaging in the shrine and found the amulet.
who knows what goes on in that head of his? But every now and then he wakes up as good old Boholt.
Aye, he still cuts them down with a single wallop. In any case, we took the amulet and went off to find the rest of the patrol. Oh, the wonders we saw. First, ran into some squirrels, vicious ones, arrows flying everywhere, but we came through untouched.
I forget how much talking's in this game.
When a dragon swooped down, the elves fell to their knees, and we all legged it. The amulet's magic for certain.
Though it failed to protect the shrine from your patrolling.
Aye, true. Well, now we don't know what to think.
It's infused with magic, though. What kind? I don't
There's
know.
clearly magic in the trinket, but I doubt it'll deflect swords or arrows.
Shit, I knew it. I told you so, you idiot. Screw honor. Don your metal, new boy. You'll go into battle, confessional and all.
So be it. Though I'd like to have fleeced the noble. Damn shame.
As it goes on like this, we're just sipping wine in the Loveless Chambers by sundown.
Too true. Overwhelming. That quack's to operate on Banquoise.
Stop bothering me!
Don't sew his dick to his fore. Did he get hit in
disease,
Care
With
for a shot before
Fortress
you
to
enter the siege
victory!
tower? Don't you drink and ride?
Now
Kick
you
their
bloody
arses,
well have.
Geralt.
If it ever happens again, I'll slaughter and cook you myself. Except who'd eat that car?
Okay, let's see if I know where I'm going.
Word is, way up.
You going into battle, Geralt?
Hey, you're the one who crushed Salaman. Let's show them the meaning of horror.
Accurate.
Trebuchet's a fucking pound. Voltage said if you don't hurry, he'll rip your balls off.
I'd make a witch's medallion out of him.
Can I pull up the map? Okay, I'm supposed to go here. But the map's also pointing me in another direction. I don't understand. Either way.
Laugh all you like.
Beautiful day for battle. Fear not, Excellency. We're out of range of their arbalets.
I am no warrior, sire. I must admit, I prefer to...
Finally. Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sire?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's not keep the traitors waiting.
Sire, you said we were out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such wounds?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers who inflict them?
Those who did this live no more.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I plan to leave the royal court as as soon as possible.
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenner during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sador. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. Fate has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador. For your years of faithful service to the Crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
Alright then. Cool. I can't help. I'm sucked into the story a bit. I will give her that.
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards when...
They're my children. If I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace, forgive me. But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Ada is dead, and I have no other children.
I see.
This conversation is over, Excellency. Please retire to your tent.
Okay.
Black ones in my camp before a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happy than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
As ever, sire.
I couldn't have handled it better myself.
Ha! I always knew you were one of us. And bugger what folks say. They talked about Ada no end. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
He could have been a witcher.
Triss did an autopsy. It's possible he was a witcher.
A witcher? What have I ever done to the ploughing witchers? Anything more?
He had no medallion. So that doesn't mean anything.
Many in your shoes would have withheld that information. After the battle, Triss will report to me. For now, let us tend to the traitors. Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass! What is going on up there? The gods! Count Etcheverry! Catch, Witcher. Aim for the rogue with the red plume. Not 6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
Three degrees.
God damn it.
Did we hit the bastard?
He ducked.
Damn it. We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher.
Gotta say, what was I supposed to do? Aim for directly at the wall? I guess that's fair. Should always expect the ballista or the arrow to go a little bit higher than the target. Or was it a little bit down? I can never remember.
You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
Very noble of you.
Are you mocking me? Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother.
I'm lost.
It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand?
I think so.
Count Etcheverry and others immediately intervened, all noble, all sympathetic. They claimed the evil king would take her children, but they would protect them, even place them on the throne. And the Baroness was duped, her motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
That's a swiving soldier's life. Taking orders, snatch your bow. Going and country there, your wife. And a long road at your toe. Look alive, men! Hail to the king! Where the hell are we headed? To Fargo!
There.
What the fuck do we want? Victory! This I like! Eyes on the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
Okay. I mean, this is definitely interesting, that's for sure.
That tower was ridiculous.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army fought and died below them in the shit and piss-filled streets.
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the Highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
Alright. The assault.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Arian Lavalette.
They're no knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners! Onward! Attack!
Lord Suxon, you shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate.
It's a good day to kill, your majesty! Follow me, gentlemen! For Temeria!
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Arian Lavalette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me. For the glory!
For the glory.
Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards. If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
That ballista would do the trick.
Okay, apparently I want to die. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to go down there without killing myself. I get the sense I need to drop. Okay, it's not gonna let me fall off the edge. That's nice. That's nice of them to just go like, no. What's the best way to go down? Okay, I can't just cut. I need a way to get down there. Oh, nice. Okay. Jumping down.
Kill the Witcher!
Stand your ground! Stand your ground!
Alright, motherfucker.
Stand your ground!
Kill the Witcher!
Okay, do I have healing magic? Okay, how does my magic work? Crafting, lures, question, junk. Goodness gracious, okay. Learning a lot of stuff on the fly here. The fuck? I am so confused. Alright, cool. I do it right? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cheat. For anybody who's watching, I'm absolutely cheating right now. And because these spells, I don't fucking know what these spells are. Spells, Witcher 2. No definition, just take. Okay. Hard, use to propel matter, or use magical force. Cool, okay. Yrden, which is trap earthly substance. Ignis, combustion. Quen is protection. Axie is persuasion, and heliotrope is natural motion. Okay, so none of them are like healing stuff, so that's all potions and everything. So I'm basically just gonna have to get used to how healing potions work. Oh, they're all dead now. Okay then. Oh goody.
Load the lilies!
Yeah, let's aim this thing.
Kill the witcher! Blasphemous! Blasphemous!
Nailed it. Oh my goodness gracious, how many of these people? Fuck are you?
Stand your ground! Stand your ground! Load the lilies! Stand your ground!
Okay.
Stand your ground!
Ouch. Nailed it. Okay. There's like pouches and stuff, but I think that's... There we go.
The tower men! Storm the tower! The gods are with us!
Oh, good job, Geralt. Thanks for doing this for me, Geralt. Couldn't have done it without you, Geralt. I will take those, thank you. I will gladly take armor and all that. Alright, anyways. You! Get out of my way! What the? Okay, you got nothing. Going up. Whoa, whoa.
Blow the lilies!
Yeah, the turn rate. Yeah, the turn rate is not as great as if I was using a controller. Alright. Well, that ain't going up. Any chance I can, yeah, I can climb. Cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, we did it. Woo.
The door! Smash the door! Axemen! Give me splinters!
Give me splinters.
Stand your ground!
Woo! Ouch! I'm dead? Oh my god. Someone got a very good shot on me, apparently. Yes. God, these controls are so weird. I don't like them. These controls and mechanics are so weird. I'm not a fan. Oh, because the knight was blocking my way. Oh, come on. That's kind of bullshit. What the hell? Let them start the fight off, apparently.
Kill the Witcher!
Get fucked. Poor sucker was poor as hell. Okay.
be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Arian Lavalette, this will be no easy task. Surrender, Arian! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, King!
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron. Heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
Cover the Witcher!
Okay, so there's a waypoint in order for me to go up. Ugh. Need to heal. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how this works. It's an interesting time to be doing mechanics.
The famed Geralt of Rivia. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
Surrender and save your men.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men? The king sends a Witcher, and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a Witcher's sword. Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
This is between us.
So be it. Stand back, men! My nanny told me stories about you when I couldn't sleep. I especially liked the one of Renfrey and her rogues. As I grew, I dreamed of facing you one day.
That dream will not have a happy ending for you.
Blow the lilies!
Halt! He's mine!
God damn it. God. God, you are annoying! Why am I not allowed to have a shield? Why am I cursed to carry a claymore? God! Yeah. Last save point. I gotta get better at parrying. I don't
The famed Geralt of Rivia. Word has it.
Enough.
And what guarantee?
None. The king leads an army.
Hear that, men? Is that how you would live?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
This is between us.
So be it. Stand back, men! My nanny told me
That dream will not have it.
Louder, Lily! Halt! He's mine!
God, I don't understand. There we go. I am live with you a bit. How's the past 15 months of life been? 15
families perished at the hands of a monster slave.
Rough, difficult, bought a house. Doing good. How about yourself?
You mourn, Arian?
No. He was one of a dying breed. And he was a traitor. Continue.
What ultimately happened to the dragon?
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Where?
In the general direction of Edda.
To think it almost killed us all.
But I say, but what's been going on with you, man?
Arian Lavalette has surrendered the castle. Open the gate.
Arian lives!
Open now. Kneel before your king and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to beat us to town.
Want to head back to the tent? The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, the King's Special Forces.
What of the Baron?
You really had to kill him.
Ugh. You're surviving. I've made the calculated choice to have 10 drinks on a Thursday night. Wife and baby are in Oklahoma for a wedding. Oh, nice. Well, in that case, a very calculated choice, considering you are not... Considering that you do not have your wife or baby around.
Sire.
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
There's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalettes are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are?
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Yeah, exactly. How's the fam? Fam's good. But I say kids are doing good, adjusting to life in a house now.
Dragon, take cover!
Jesus
The
fuck.
hoardings!
Oh god! Ow!
Run for the hoarding! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon. I can't believe.
Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. See, this is what happens when you end up taking 12d8 of fire damage. Adult dragons, man. You don't fuck with them. But the family's doing good. Adjusting to life in a house. So now that we no longer live in an apartment.
Cover! To the hoardings!
Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon. I can't believe it.
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple.
Before the fruit turns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Dragon, take cover!
We've got to
To
get
the
to town.
hoardings!
You might stand a chance there.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons? This one doesn't seem...
The gate! They're at the
You
gate!
want me to go over and
At
tell
them!
Ah! Get wrecked! Okay. Get out of my way.
Back up. I'll open
Thank you. Very on fire at level 1. Dude, how good are houses? Houses are fucking awesome, bro. Better to say I don't
teleport myself, but not you. Run.
I don't miss the apartments at all.
Chris!
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
Go. Go, you assholes. I don't miss the apartment at all. Across we go, I guess. Fuck this shit.
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear.
Building equity and having freedom. Exactly. Plus, also, it's a small town, so I'm actually doing really well. It's not anything crowded or like like Fargo was.
You were at my
How about
side
yourself, my
almost
dude?
all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost.
Oop.
Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
The last part of the story. Okay, afternoon. We've been fighting all day. Just flew into town. Boy, my arms are tired.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task. Finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire.
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher.
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you, one suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered, at times losing both his self-control and his subject.
How's life in the middle of Minnesota? Good. Baby is 8 months now and almost walking. That's awesome, my
And you'll
dude.
be the envy of all Vizima.
I was about to say, my girls currently are getting ready to go back to school, and Jocelyn is currently learning to talk and everything. Sire, the rebels won't hurt the Baroness's children.
Soldiers loyal to the Lavalets would never harm the Baroness's children.
I shall be reassured as to that when I see them, not before. We must act quickly. The rebels are dispersed, in disarray. As dim-witted as they are, I fear they could conclude the children would make good hostages.
Maybe Roach will get something out of this priest. It's a relatively large town. I could use a hint.
I'm counting on him. But time is of the essence. Please explore the area.
But yeah, also
We
I
seek
feel
a
that I
tunnel
moved
or
back to
something
Minnesota
similar.
as well.
Beware of traps. They may have planted some. You're best suited to this. My men lack your skills.
All right, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher.
Where are those axes? Move your asses!
Find the way inside the temple grounds. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure this shit out. I guess good luck to me. Okay, there's gotta be a tunnel.
Shut it.
God help us!
That was a bit unnecessary.
Shut it.
Time to pay your war tax. Gold and silver on the table.
These people are unarmed.
This is not your concern. Get lost.
You'd better go. The dragon's about to burn down this town lock, stock, and barrel.
It's awfully caring of yous, but all right, we'll leave. Plenty more booty lying around. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Be careful. You may not be so lucky next time.
Indeed.
Find a place to hide.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like cattle.
Good luck.
That was fucked up. Then again, I always forget the Witcher franchise is like actually like goes into detail about like how fucked up this fucked up medieval war was.
Tainted souls.
You've no business here.
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent. They're with the Lavalettes. Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
Kill you.
I was not after your blood. I have witnesses.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerd.
Mercy.
What I fucking thought, bitch.
Let the people out and walk away.
I love all the story peasant stuff are crazy.
I'll report this.
Yeah, you do that.
Burn anything or touch a single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
The combat is 100% rock, paper, scissors, pretty much. No, I'm not here to rob them. As much as the game, it doesn't have a problem with me doing that. Locked. God damn it. Which shore was it? Hello.
Leave us be!
You're free.
Thank you, my lord.
Be
Find
careful.
a place to hide until this madness ends.
But where?
Okay.
What shall we do now?
Let's see if I can find a locked. There's gotta be a safe place for them. Also locked. God damn it. Okay, I gotta find a good place for them to hide. Yeah. Stay put for a sec.
Burned down our homes! Made off with everything else! God, why?
Quiet
Y'all need to calm down. Locked. God. Locked. God. All these places are locked and I'm not a thief, so I'm not trained in thieves' tools. God damn it. So they need a place to go and I need to find a place to hide them. So that way they're not living in fear, which is absolutely fair. Just going into every door. Hoping for a solution. Typically the way I try to solve these problems is I accidentally following the solution. Hello. Nope. Oh boy. Ah! Hey now.
Stand your ground!
There you guys go. Dicks. Oh, yo, steal these people's things. I can't, man. Whoa. This place looks ranch. The Wars of Upper Adrian. I'll take a book. My alignment is not evil.
Where are these horsons coming from? I thought we'd cleared this district. Are they springing from their grave?
Block the passage, quick!
Interesting. Locked. This person's dead. Locked. God damn it. Herbology. So there's got to be a way. Stay put. I'll be right back. I can't go this way. God damn it. Sneaky sons of bitches. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no backside of this house, unfortunately. Damn it. There's gotta be a way. And there is, Kevin. Nope. Damn it. I can't cast Fist on this. Door, but it's locked. The greatest spell. There must be a way to get past this, but how? They put a wagon in my way, Abby. I don't know how. Frickin' Devin. Just herbology. Okay, let's see if there's a spell I can use.
You know the thing I was looking for earlier?
Yeah?
I found it. In the basement.
Oh, nice.
Along with a whole bunch of notebooks and boulders.
Sounds about right. Okay, one of these spells has got to do the trick. That is not the spell I'm looking for. Quinn? That's a protection spell. Okay. Axie?
I just said it come here and tell you I found what I was looking for.
Nothing. Okay.
I just said I'd come up here and tell you what I was looking for.
I appreciate
I
you letting me
found it.
know. There's a trick to this. There's gotta be some kind of trick. So if it's not in, it has to be around. There's either a secret door or... There's either a secret door or there is a means to get through. Can I talk to these doofuses about helping me move it? Yo.
Greetings. Welcome.
Where are these whoresons coming from? I thought we'd cleared this district. Are they springing from their grave?
Okay, it's not letting me climb. There's a door. There's no way for me to get around. Unless I can... I can't go upstairs. Like, I can go in here, but I can't go upstairs. What kind of house is this? This is a 2-floor house, but no stairs to go upstairs. Hold on, let me show you, babe, so you can see this. You gotta understand this. This is medieval architecture to its finest. You see that this is a 2-story house.
Yup.
And there are no stairs to go upstairs.
Then how the heck do you get upstairs?
I don't know. Apparently, they're all Spider-Man, and they just straight up, like, just hands and feet climb up. And also, I'm the all-powerful Witcher, but that is enough to stop me. Ironic, am I right?
What game are you playing?
Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings. I'm trying to make my way through here, but it's too strong. Apparently this house also only has one door.
Okay.
Find another way to enter that back alley. Unless I go upwards.
They burned down our homes, made off with everything else. God, why?
Quiet down, please, before they hear us and come back.
They're okay. I saved these people. They're fine. I beat the shit out of the guy that wanted to kill them all.
Now, whoresons shall answer for treason.
What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Lavalette lost, so you whimper like dogs.
What will you do with us?
The king will decide. Now, up against the wall and shut your traps.
Okay, so Q to cast Ard. Okay. There we go. A force spell. Listen here, assholes! You're under arrest! My order of the king! Permanent arrest! Damn, that's fucked up. The door is locked. Damn it all. Well, someone did park their cart, like, right in front of there, so, I mean, it makes sense. Hey there. Hello. How goes?
I will leave you to your game.
Okay, my endless ranting about the problems in medieval times.
Yep.
Fair enough. I appreciate that. Yeah, just leave it to me. The quote-unquote good old days. Oh my god. So many places that are locked. The greatest weapon of the Witcher. Doors.
The gods punish those who
Yeah, I know Vox Machina's ultimate weakness as well. There's a baby crying somewhere, and I feel terrible.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shut it.
We're innocent.
Damn it.
The king will decide.
Anyone
your
know
fate.
what the law looks like?
All I do
The wife
without
wants me to
a
get some shoes.
Take that chicken. I did not intend to kill that chicken, but that chicken is now dead. That was an interesting predicament. Oh, hello. Okie dokie. Now this person I have no problem robbing because they are very much well off. He didn't pay his taxes. So I'm taking them from him. I like reading the paperwork. Nothing. What's the point of this house? I'm so confused. Herbology. Take their eggs too, make some goddamn Molotovs.
And now, poor son, shall
My
answer
son!
for treason.
All I do
What
without
treason,
a
my
thumb.
lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Lavalette lost, so you whimper like dogs.
What will you do with us?
The king will decide. Now, up against
Foltest
the
is
wall and shut
merciful.
your
He'll
traps.
forgive us.
Should have fled to my brother-in-law's in Riverdale.
Foltest is merciful. He'll forgive us.
I was just following orders.
My thumb! All I do without a thumb!
I assume you will use your other four fingers like claws. Thumbs are overrated anyways. I mean, how necessary are these? You know? All they do is allow you to have a grip on something. You know what? That's a fair argument. You may need your thumb. But you know what? I'm going to take it anyways for my collection. Then if anybody asks me about my thumb collection, I can give them a good old thumbs up. Cat potion. Why would I bother wasting my potions? Oh, shit. That must be a corpse eater.
Come on!
It's a drowner. That was the first monster. Oh. A sword? I don't mind swinging my sword. Locked, damn it. The greatest strategy. Locked doors. There's no way back up, so gonna have to figure out where to go now. So you came from this way. Oh, Jesus, criminy. God. That actually was very well placed. You suck. Where you at, motherfuckers?
Damn it.
God damn it. Tricks, little hobbitses. Maybe something to come back to at some point. Ooh, my back. Oh, my back. Hold on one second. You can see my hat. There we go. Oh. Sorry, I had to adjust a pillow I had. Ooka, chaka, luka, chaka, ooka. Alright.
Scoia'tael.
This is the elf folk? I mean the elves staring each other down.
Blow the lilies! Blow the lilies! Blow the lilies! Blow the lilies!
Ah. Victory is mine, fuck you. Only way up is literally straight up. God damn it. my vitality is going up. It's fine. Just take your time. Shit. Well.
Let's be nice!
Death to the sister fucker!
We can repel them!
Damn it. I was gonna hit you with a spell and you moved.
Blasphemous!
God damn it.
Blasphemous!
There we go. Got it. Okay. I just take a moment. Take a look around, you know. I say the moss and plants and stuff that grow near here are perfectly fine. Give me some goddamn bean juice. That's what I need right now. I don't drink coffee. Cannot perform this action here. God damn it. Hello. Key required. Did one of them not have a key? God damn it. Oh shit, can I go? Oh, hut! I swear to God, my liege, I'm trying. Gotta take out these smaller guys.
We can repel them! Onward! Attack! Kill the Witcher! For Temeriaman! To die for Temeria is to die a good death!
What? Listen here. Douche. Die!
Eno knights and traitors, take no prisoners!
I need... No! No! I need vitality! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Fuck you! Get fucked! Get fucked!
Onward!
Okay. Must be a way to raise the gate. I have to go up, I assume. Oh, I got the key. Hold on. I'm going back. I want the shit. Thank you. And... success.
You have just become the most titled Witcher in the world.
Thank you.
And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
I tried to tell him he was a fool.
Scoia'tael. This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
It all started with
We might
Thomas.
have arrived at the same time, if not for Tales.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tales, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boussy, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tales, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boussy and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tales, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Where are the children?
Where have you taken the children?
The Solar. They're in the Solar.
What is this? Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
Quiet down, Tales. This is a church.
I'll not forget this, mutant. You hear?
Damn, I've seen assaults go awry, but the dragon topples them all.
Tops.
Tops what?
Well, tops all.
Damn nonsense. Geralt, you should know. Is it possible to tame a dragon?
Not as far as I know.
Then why is this reptile eating only mine, then?
Let's hope Marigold got out of there.
I'm sure she did.
If not, you'll need a new advisor, sire.
Shut up, Roach.
It's possible that the dragon simply...
Another word from you and the dragon will not be your main concern.
Enough! Both of you!
Wait the dragon attacks when the flashes on the screen. Okay.
The dragon's back!
I...
Just go. I was too slow. I didn't see it pop up in time. Let's try that again.
The dragon's back!
Game, why did you do that? Sometimes this game, I swear.
The dragon's back!
Run.
You saved my life again. Ask what you will of me, Witcher. Within reason, of course.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Marigold to come with me. If she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
Who goes there?
Foltest. I've come for my children. Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
Ah, thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered. Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy. Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the Forefather and the Mother Creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Anais, help your brother.
Interesting. The last time they would see their father.
Sire, let us pray.
They must look like the royal children they are.
They have your eyes, sire.
I assume I have to watch this all happen. Just no, my king. Yep. No. A full getaway cutscene. This is some bullshit right here. What the hell? Hey now. I mean, it would be absolutely pointless for him to kill the king. I'm just saying. Like what would Geralt get out of all of this?
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
I say I'm not the murderer.
For fuck's sake, you command the blue stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the Killer Monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though.
Hello.
He sailed
Hello.
off
How's it going?
Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
What would you do if you escaped?
I hunt down the killer.
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks. Traitors, I expect.
Yorveth's commando. I know where to find them. We've a trail to follow after all.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Vess! Bring us food and drink.
Wow, the most useless, like, walk in, do this,
Shame
go.
I didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands. Thank you.
The most convincing sound effects. Yep, Just ASMR right at my ears.
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces.
Vess is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the blue stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her.
Okay.
One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago.
Are we gonna see the visions of what happened at the end of 1?
Rivia. Population 1,234. In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished, including the Witcher Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of interment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivia. Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
That's all. I just remember the end.
Vess! Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner. I'll take the key.
Okay then. Don't understand what's going on here, you know. Just gonna pretend like I do, just nod my head like, oh yeah,
Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
Appreciate that, thank you. Oh, well, he wasn't gonna make it easy for me.
Not yesterday. He was a hero, pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls? Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out of the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman will do that tomorrow.
Or so they think.
What say we teach him a lesson? What he did to Foltest.
I'll not touch the scum. I get scurvy.
Right.
Guard. Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
Brave words with what with these bars between us.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see. Rip your guts out!
What? Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, the fuck button combination am I pressing? Thank you. Oh. Hey. Ugh. Cat poisoned. Okay. At least I got a weapon. It's better than nothing. There we go. Okay.
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
What was that? Die, spook!
There's no crouch button.
Leave me be. Let me alone, please. Don't hurt me.
I'll pound you till you're a bloody spear!
Snouts! Fish down the straight away! You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped! Guards! Where the hell is everyone? Guards, over here!
All for one and one for all!
Nope. Get fucked. Come on.
So much of
Nice try. Bruh, I am about to kill you. Now your stuff I'm not afraid to take. Motherfucker. So there was a stealthy way to get around. Upper dungeon keys, great.
Come on, mate. Please, mate. I beg you. If you don't, I'll holler. For half the garrison.
Oh, I see you have Triss.
I am Shilad Fitz-Estelin, emissary of the Empire of Nilfgaard and its most divine Emperor, Emir Var Emreis.
What do you want of me, Nilfgaardian?
Simply to speak, my lady.
Ah, really? Something you would not dare were my son still alive.
I very much regret the death of the Baron Lavalette. Please accept my deepest condolences. Yet it is precisely his loss that renders our conversation mutually desirable.
Go on.
Let go of me. I shall walk unaided. I shall return, rogue, and I shall repay you.
Let us go, my lady. Your cries can do us no good.
Find Shilad Fitz-Ostereld. So this is where they...
You're hurt? Appointment's not due tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. You'll see me today.
Oh, come on. Get wrecked. For the love of God, please give me a better weapon. Oh, finally, some actual close. Okay. Yeah, these are +1 armor, +1 armor, so they're the same. These look better. Oh, the same thing. I guess I'll take the black then, because I like black better. That's my choice. The rest of this stuff is pretty just standard run-of-the-mill. Okay. Mary Louisa Lavallette's confession. I, Louisa Lavalette, do solemnly swear that my children, Anais and Bussy, are the offspring of my eldest son, Aaron, who did sire them through incestuous union with me, Mary Louisa Lavalette. Oh, goody. Okay then, moving on. I suppose there's another way up, is there? Unless I can find a way to go up there, which I need to get up there. How the hell do I get up there? Man, there should just be a way to get up. Well, I guess I have to go the other way.
Bastard! You fucking prick! Fuck you, cocksucker!
This guy is rude. I'm just gonna say that.
Motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking kill you, hear me? I'll rip you prick off and beat your head in with it!
Wow. Most interesting conversation, apparently. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh shit.
Piss on a louse! Yeah!
Well. Here we go again on my own. Fuck. Well, that didn't go well. I'm really sorry that I have to kill so many people to escape prison, but this is just the way it has to be. Stealth was never my forte anyways. Anybody who knows me, stealth was never my forte. Oh, look at all this metal armor. But then again, I guess Geralt would be definitely more of a... Geralt would be a little bit more of a studded leather guy anyways. God damn it.
Bring my son down here so I shan't deny you torchlight.
Boys, you're gonna get it.
Apparently. Whoa, Jesus criminy. That crushed my skull. Best let them talk. I was kind of hoping I could get the opportunity to listen in on that conversation, but that's not the card that was dealt for me. Or I guess I'm supposed to be in here. Hello.
Come in, Master Geralt. Allow me to introduce the Baroness Lavalette, mother to the royal children, who at present mourns the passing of her eldest son.
Milady.
I comfort the Baroness with assurances that House Lavalette need suffer no more. Its future brighter as it stands protected by the Empire of Nilfgaard.
Did you kill my son, Arion?
Many have died in this war, not just your son.
Milady, I killed many during the assault, not just your son. War demands sacrifices. You might remember that the next time you're about to start one.
Have some compassion, Master Geralt. The Baroness requires support. She is distraught as it is.
Unnecessary toil, Excellency, for witches have no feelings. And the truth, especially when painful, can wake us from the slumber of self-deception. I deserved as much.
Milady, I wouldn't trust the ambassador if I were you.
Master Geralt, let us be serious, please.
Let him speak. I wish to hear this.
I didn't know your son, but I know he saw the Empire as a foe, as did King Foltest.
You've no notion of the events transpiring in the kingdom, of what Kimbold, Maravel, and their ilk are capable. My duty is to Foltest's children, their safety. And though I too see a pact with Nilfgaard as a pact with the devil, I feel I have no choice. Besides, can you say that you really knew the king?
Well enough to be confident of my words.
Truly? In that case, What kind of a man was he? I wish to know your view.
He was like any man except born to wear a crown. Ugh. I don't like any of these choices, man.
He laughed at pleasantries, envied those better than him, feared those stronger, despised the weaker, and killed those he hated. Those he loved he presented with ballistae. He was a man like any other, except he was born to be king.
True. He was a boar in a crown.
My lady.
And that was the first and last honest epitaph he'll get. Once the poets start in, nothing will remain of the real Foltest.
My lady, you will set down your memoirs. I shall make that my mission. Once we bring in the appropriate artist...
Later, Excellency. All in due time. The ambassador questioned your guilt. It seems now that I, too, believe you did not slay the king. Your Excellency, you will aid the Witcher to escape the castle. That is my wish.
But, my lady, this would represent an immeasurable risk in my estimation. And there is the matter of your son.
He chose his fate, and departed in a manner worthy of the Larvalets. How am I to believe you'll protect me from reptiles like Kimbolt and Maravel when you balk at the notion of deceiving a few prison guards?
Milady, I shall do what is in my power. Give me a moment, Witcher, then proceed to the main gate.
That's all can be asked for. Go ahead.
Guards! The witch has fled his cell and is raging in the dungeon. Restrain him immediately. But one more word, soldier, and I shall personally make certain you hang beside the fugitive. To the dungeon, on the double.
Just let him pass.
Halt! Oh, blimey, is that you, Witcher? They say you killed the king.
Well, I didn't. And I'm going to prove it.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Glad to hear that. It'd be pretty stupid if I had to kill you now. Did all the Reavers survive the assault?
Aye. They've been drinking themselves silly for 2 days now. I believe I owe you something.
You don't owe me a thing.
We wound up in a boiling cauldron during the assault. You know how it is when knights get caught in a tight passage. Nowhere to go. Those in the back push forward. Those in the front are stuck. And halberd blows raining down from above. I'd have been crushed if not for my armor. And about 10 blows landed on my helmet. My ears still ring and I puke time and again. But I live and breathe.
Concussion. It'll pass.
Were you with the Reavers in the Skilltail ambush?
Were you on patrol with the Reavers when they ran into those Scoia'tael?
Aye.
Kenneth mentioned the unit was especially vicious. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A unit emblem or something?
Right you are. They had masks made of the cloth of Special Forces uniforms. And they hollered a lot. Yorveth or some such.
Where did the dragon come from?
I've no idea, but it saved our asses. The elves ceased shooting at the sight of it. Can't tell you anymore, as we fled right then as if the devil himself was on our tail. Take this. Kenneth told me to study up, but I've not the mind for it. Just not cut out to be a dragon hunter, I guess. It could be useful to you, though.
I need to go.
There are sentries on the dike. Know where you'll slip through.
Can you distract them?
I'll try, but remember, count me out if there's a fight. In fact, we could end up foes.
I hope not. Go.
Just give me a minute. The Kingslayer's escaped! We need to cut him off! Follow me!
All right, let's go!
Where do I need to go? This way.
Harold, over here.
There you are. Hey, Triss. How's it going? Lead the way. I'll follow.
You were to sneak out. Avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
You left me the key to my manacles, not an invisibility cloak. Triss, is everything all right?
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post, my home in Vizima. Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
People say what they think they have to.
I know, but...
They'll change their minds as soon as we find the Kingslayer. Roach will see to that. Right, Spy?
I'm no spy, but you're mostly correct. An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbold and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbold, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Adernian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is, then. Triss.
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off! Clear the lines and all aboard!
Line's clear, Captain!
Much appreciated. Yeah, you can tell the game's a bit dated. Oh boy.
War is a good time to forge friendships, alliances. Harry and Lavalette, busy building walls and forging swords, forgot that. When he was gone, those he loved were forced to forge friendships with those he hated.
Life can't be easy for anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse? I've known the Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure that kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect.
Gotta love it when the minstrel gets to tell the
Sometimes it
story.
even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses. And yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits upon a scaffold.
Now, the one thing I will say, the lore for these games is so good. Okay. The fuck? That's cool, but also terrifying.
Sheathe your sword, elf. I'm here to talk. Bow low. You stand before a head crowned. That of Demavend, king of Aedirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
And you are?
A friend to non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crowned.
Go on.
Foltest to start with. I barely escaped in Aedirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in the killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his neck. Time to go. Do we have a deal, elf?
Okay. So, starting off this story, you're trying to figure out why this Witcher is just killing crowned individuals. So we're at the border. There's no real way to discern one way or another. Here we find ourselves in an interesting set of circumstances.
Watson should be just beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
Fair.
That time of the month.
Yeah.
Any news from your secret informer?
Port's blocked. Some merchants are being held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest.
I don't know who this Yorveth character is.
Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that.
They're so much faster than me.
I smell an elf.
Yeah. Let's have a discussion. Shall we talk?
That's
Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King. responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills. Hunter of elves, murderer of women and children. Twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps. And now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One Dwan less.
We need him alive. Know any useful spells?
Get his attention. I need to focus.
I'll try.
Climb down and we'll finish this. I await.
Ha! You're a man without honor, Vernon Roach. An insect I'll not duel, but one that I will crush.
Seems like you spout the same old elven drivel.
What you mean, Witcher?
I've seen your kind before. Proud and shay, sneaking around forests. Helpless, yet masking that with acts of increasing cruelty.
I helped kill Roach's king. You call that helpless? Or would you call me a terrorist? No one will grant us our freedom,
I
Witcher.
feel like that's a
We must
difficult
win it for
topic up
ourselves.
for discussion.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Squaretal again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs? Triss, now!
Spars have one warped.
That ought to discourage them. Triss, are you all right?
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close.
What's happening?
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
Get your hands off my ass.
Who did you think you were?
I'm not a sack of flour. I'm a woman.
I noticed. At least I'll die holding a lovely ass. Come on, let's go. Are you alright?
Yes. Fine.
Sons of bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait, the barrier's waning. Triss!
Be quick!
Give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now!
I'm working on it.
Squire solid sacking! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves!
Get the fuck out of here. Go, 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 go. We ain't got time. Motherfucker.
You know each other?
Rather well. But he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Right. My weakness. Sure.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Emir var Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a brothel.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting. Take care now.
Yep, well.
Spice merchant.
Did you say that?
Squirrels at our very walls.
Yorveth led them. I saw him with my own eyes.
Who are these blokes?
They're the ones the elves were chasing. Assault in broad daylight.
Greetings.
Everyone, the hanging soon.
When I see
I
you
think
at
the steam's ready.
Some hanging. A bunch of non.
Tell one, tell all.
I heard the spy.
Hurry up, good folk, or you'll miss it.
Think he'll shit himself.
I suppose I have seen my share. That spy included.
Better follow my crew. Oh boy. Shall we? Okay, well. Warning to anybody who's watching who is squeamish.
Zoltan. Dandelion, my informer.
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help! Dog catcher.
Step back, White One.
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charge is collusion with the Scoia'tael.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria? Or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk, you're spoiling their fun.
Well, freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favourite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel!
Time to go? Fine. But hear this, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his Willie wouldn't come to attention. Ha!
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap! The singer's to hang, and he will hang. This is a decent town. Whores and witches notwithstanding.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman!
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll not vouch for what I'll do.
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
Oh.
Laredo's lackeys!
Seriously?
Look here, out! Assaulted an officer! officer! They'll hang anyway! Come on up! Got room for one more thing!
See, now that one's a bit rough. Oh, damn.
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on?
I'd like to report.
Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
You have no right to hang them.
Interesting. Because I'm the law in Flotsam.
I take issue with that. Vernon Roach, officer of the king.
Well, well. Blue stripes. The non-human hunters.
Precisely. Anyone suspected of collaborating with the Scoia'tael falls under my jurisdiction.
And Dandelion? What's he accused of?
He burned down a watchtower. What's your jurisdiction say to that? I thought so.
Is that true?
It might have looked that way, but I swear it wasn't my fault.
I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, would you? Listen here. You may have heard rumours of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of Lavalette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder.
Actually, not wrong.
So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty accurate way.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you get out. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery neath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Oh boy.
Notice board.
Okay, let's take a look here at what we got on the notice board. The Endriga contract. Faced with some insolence and bestial menace of the creatures known as Endrigas, In concern for the people, Commandant Bernard Lorendo has decided to post a bounty for the extermination of these creatures. The brave soul who permanently rids the area of this filth will receive a generous reward from the hands of Louise Merce, and will be listed in the town chronicles as the true hero of Flotsam. Louise Merce, town chancellor. Alright. Proclamation of pardon for Dimitri. Let it be known that the bandit Dimitri has repented and asked for forgiveness for his heinous deeds. Commandant Lorendo, known for his mercy, has absolved him of the offenses and accepted Dimitri back into society. Hereby all arrest warrants and bounties for Dimitri's head are lifted. I announced that Commandant Bernard Lando has posted a generous bounty for the extermination of neckers in the vicinity. Head a tangle of forest weeds, chin lined with rimmer weeds, Flotsam barber awaits. Ooh. Could you take contracts in this game? The hell?
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Tris Marigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you and your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor. No wedding, Zoltan.
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be Popper-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grandmaster died. Bought Zoltan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakau's, and as a gift for Eudora, a jade stone as big as my fist.
You were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pen drop. Old Breckenrig rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
I mean,
You'll never
can it be
believe
both?
this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
Eat, Breckenrig says. Then proceeded to slurp 2 full bowls of the shite. Old goat. Hope his mind caves in on his head.
Dandelion, since when have you worked for Roach?
Since when have you worked for Roach?
Hey, nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult.
Kind of.
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Even me, Geralt. You play the spy a bit, get bored and drop it. You know how he is.
Have you joined the Scoia'tael, Sultan?
Laredo said you're working with the Scoia'tael, Sultan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But I am no Scoia'tael.
The dragon.
The dragon. Well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where did the Lavalettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure.
Triss, tell us what happened after I was arrested.
Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbolt and Count Marivel, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles.
Sounds about right.
Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
No. Was there any resolution?
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No. It ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
During the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Well, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart, as sorceress, holds significant stake.
The mages around to cool things
Where
down.
were the mages?
Aye. Where were the grey eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbolt would have taken the throne.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
That's enough politics.
I think I've heard enough about politics.
About the king.
Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, then cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yorva the Skoyatel were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
Oh boy. Interesting.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Kairan.
Kairan?
The monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
And which of you is ready to help the sorceress fight the beast?
Why us? Huge it is. Big as a mountain.
Then why get angry at someone who's willing?
Well, 'cause...
We'll tend to the Kairan, the sorceress or I. Maybe we'll do it together. We'll draw it away from the port beforehand, so as not to endanger the likes of you.
Well, I hope you succeed. I've no preference for who does it, witch or witcher. Just kill the whoreson and the whole town will be grateful.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Karen, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
All right then.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kayran was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold. Sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood, all those disgusting marvels we take from dying species, to throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humor seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt, you saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kayran emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1 month past.
Cedric?
An elf. Formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
All right, go on.
I need to look
I'm
around,
listening.
find out a few things.
An investigation. Witches' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a horror house.
Thanks for the warning.
Probably for the best. That's,
Go ask the mason to take you as his apprentice. You'll learn a trade, gain respect.
I've always preferred the one. Meet new people, beat some of them up.
Don't tell me you're lying.
Hey. Ever seen the river monster, the Kayran?
I have, but I'm not the talkative kind.
Speak up.
The monster's as big as a barn, with giant tentacles. Snatches men from boat decks and cattle off the shore. It's slimy like a snail, but fast as a thirsty vampire.
It's like a small kraken.
Hey there. I don't know anything else.
Going somewhere, friend?
Say something, or did you just fart?
Got it coming.
Just be quiet.
Going somewhere, friend?
Yeah. Sometimes it's like Skyrim, you just gotta talk to everyone.
How are you?
Greetings.
Psst. White-haired one. I have an offer for you.
Greetings, white-haired one. I could do with your help. You see, I'm looking for a certain formula.
I'm no herbalist.
I know who you are. I'll be straight.
Find the formula and you'll earn a sizable pouch of orans.
Sounds good. What do you want me to do?
The formula is in the hands of a certain shopkeeper.
Can't go and see him yourself?
He deals in incense. One type is particularly popular. I think what he sells is harmful, yet I need the formula to prove it. The scoundrel knows that and is very cautious. Yet I assume you, as a witcher, have your ways?
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, let's focus on the Kran. How do I prioritize you? There we go.
It's true. Oh no, I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards. People! The mutant's pursuing me!
What do you want?
Heard you have a problem.
Ah, if only we had just one. Highways washed out, forests full of bandits, a river beast blocks the port, and tolls that rise.
Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility.
A sorceress said the same, but we've yet to see any results.
She's asked me to work with her.
And who's to pay your wage?
That's what I'm here to discuss.
The sorceress was to manage alone. You can split that reward if you wish.
Have it your way. But if the sorceress fails, you'll be stuck here with your goods till winter. Your losses would be far higher than the cost of hiring me. See you.
Wait a minute there. No need to get cross.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hate to be that guy, but it's like...
I understand that very well. If your participation will expedite the matter, so be it. We'll add 2 fistfuls of orans, though our pouches will be empty.
It's a deal. Now tell me what you know about the beast.
You're the Witcher, damn it! I've no knowledge of these things.
Who could tell me more?
That ploughing elf, Cedric, most probably.
He's supposed to know all about monsters.
Where can I find him?
In the village, outside the walls. Now leave me be.
No, thank you, not a good boy. A rabble.
They pinch my ass and don't even leave a tip.
Damn it. The moral downfall embodied.
It be what it be.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this stuff if the port's still
Just.
I'm over here. And I don't know if it's over here or over here. It's outside the walls, so it has to be around here, I assume. It's hard to say. I am accidentally going into a dangerous area, I assume. I'm dead. Ugh. Maybe being a smidge smarter would be a better choice. Alright. Yeah. I hear ya. Are you serious? Are you gonna make me?
What do you want?
Heard you. Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility. She's asked me to work with her.
And who?
That's what I'm here to discuss.
The sorceress.
Have it your
time.
It's a deal. Now, who could? Where can I?
Now leave me be.
So it's outside the village, so.
Where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
You did turn pale when we met Sheila.
You must have imagined that.
Never mind. I'll find out for myself.
How?
We're going hunting together, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
That was ominous. Ow. Okay, it's here. Now, Mr. Cedric. Are you here, Cedric? So, Cedric, are you a dog? Well, he's not in this tower. Oh. Children are following me. Yes.
Here comes the Witcher.
Ha!
Greetings. A word, if you will.
You see, we've created an alchemical substance and we wish to test it in Vizima, in a laboratory.
Seeing as you're a Witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice.
In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you generously.
We need to study its long-term effects. We can't say more.
Are you in?
Sure.
Why not?
Splendid.
Excellent.
Now, if you could also keep a journal of the experiment.
Don't overdo it.
I don't give a shit about your guild.
Okay, well, I'm a bit busy.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the house, Lord?
Youngster screaming in daytime, the old man moaning at night.
God, that, as a person who plays D&D, that rubs me out the wrong way. Can I pet the dog? I'm not allowed to pet the dog. Aw. I'm very sad now. Nope. I didn't mean to do this. Now I can see. I just want to see. I just want to be where the people are. Well, sorry. I want to be where the people aren't. Hello.
Say something, or did you just fart?
Maybe. You don't know. I'm the goddamn Witcher.
In Belk. It'll be nearly a year now.
Moril would delight in a day like this, Saharan. Enjoy the memory of her. Don't wallow in the longing.
I try. I do. But I cannot believe all the bad blood this disappearance has bred.
Don't let other Shay poison your memory of her. Hatred is but an outlet for helplessness.
Thank you, Cedric. Vafael.
Vafael.
Wait, Cedric. We need to talk.
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ah.
I made a
the
rundown on
Witcher
how the YouTube
and
treatment has been.
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent, Triss.
Cedric, look
But I
at me.
say, yeah, it's been
What do you
alright.
want,
Been a bit
Geralt
stale,
of Rivia?
unfortunately, due to a lot of personal stuff going on the side, and stale as in me not streaming as much and growing as much as I used to. But as far as like having fun, I'm still fucking having a hoot and a half.
I aim to kill the Karen. Heard you might be able to help.
That depends on the sort of aid you seek.
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast has become too large for the river.
I say, what about for you?
And
What
it
about
has
for you, man? You've been
strange
streaming a lot.
growths on its tentacles, extremely thick skin. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Completely wild terrain. Even the Scoia'tael don't venture there. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank. Inspect any traces it's left. See the destruction.
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river. You'll find the ruins of a bridge erected long ago by the Enshe. The wreck lies at their foot.
Thanks, Cedric.
You'll find me by the boat wreck.
Jeez, Triss. Sure you're not overusing those teleports?
God, it bothers me that you're allowed to use those teleports and I'm not. Fucking bullshit. Just saying. Goddamn these people who could use Dimension Door, and me being the barbarian or fighter who has to walk. Goddamn wizards.
You'll be
try no one else, Sylvie, bitch.
I don't...
What's going on here?
This whore's a Scoia'tael spy.
Any evidence?
What's it to you?
Easy. She loiters around the garrison, kick-kitting us. Roderick says he bound her, but I don't believe that.
I did!
Streaming on
That's
Twitch
your
has been fun.
evidence.
Hitting 2 streams
Two
a
of
week
our
still
lads
with
are
baby,
missing.
and it's a great
Last
social outlet.
seen
I
with
agree,
her.
my friend.
I only spoke to them. Then they went off towards the caves. That's all I know.
The bitch is lying. She led them into an ambush.
This ought to be easy enough to resolve. Look inside the caves.
But they're crawling with all sorts of filth.
I'm still looking for something. Hasn't embraced strangers on the internet yet, which is fine. But I say that's typically normal. Streaming isn't for everyone, and like being involved in that.
I'll do it, but you'll pay me. Wait for me at the harbor.
God, I'm gonna get so lost. Oh man. That's the problem. Any character I play that like has good is good in directions, like that's good for them. But me as the player, it's like I'm fucking awful. Is this where I need to go? I hope. Did you go through all Witcher 1 too, or is that a pending thing? But I say I've played some of Witcher 1. The problem is the gameplay is like the differences between 1, 2, and 3 are like, oh god, what would be a good example of this? If I had to put a comparison to this, second edition, but I say the second game is kind of like playing first edition. Not bad, but I say very fun. Has a couple technical issues, but still very good. 3 is definitely like 5e and being able to just explore, have fun, and have a good time. You know, fuck off, do what you want. 1 is like playing like early second edition, or it looks so quick. It's very. But I say it's like, or it's like if you've played 5th edition and going back to 4th. It's rough. It's rough. It has the one mechanic I hate in the older games, and that's the point click, and that's how you move. And it's like in a combat game, it's not good. This one even looks tough, technical wise. Yeah, but it's not bad. Oh, I gotta pull up my map. Okay, I need to get over there. So which means I need to... Okay, so I know where I need to go now. I just took the exact opposite direction to go in. Ducks! A lot of elves here.
Kegman.
What? I walk it through. Okay.
Any chance you'll stay in Lovington for good?
Fortunately, no guarantees on that.
People! Wonders!
Okay, I need to now take a turn here. Oh, there's a road. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if I went far enough. No, I went far enough. Okay. So if I follow the trail, it should lead me to where I need to go. But yeah, no, if I had to do a comparison, it's like... Ow! Oh my god! You guys are bandits! Oh my god, you guys are mean! Ah! Oh god. Ah! Oh, go! No! You got... Fuck you! God damn it. I call bullshit. Witcher 2 does look good, though. Have you ever seen Elder Scrolls Arena or Daggerfall? Rough. Oh, yeah, no. I was tempted to try out Daggerfall, but the moment I, like, really looked at the gameplay, oh, God, no. Morrowind is not bad. Oblivion is still good, in my opinion. And as far as, like, and I will say Skyrim is the best technical-wise, graphics-wise, and just overall control-wise. But I still say Oblivion had some really fucking good stories, and I won't say that the games are bad. I'm just saying that as far as, like, a technical standpoint, it's just, it leaves to be desired. But Daggerfall and Arena, oh, no. That's like looking at me and going like, hey, you want to play like original Doom with all the technical issues? Like, not a bad game, just issues. Okay, I'm not gonna fall for this a second time. Alright, motherfuckers, come on. God damn it, they have pack tactics. Oh, come on! Fucking bullshit, come on! It's not fair, they have pack tactics. They get advantage when they're in a group. Not even human, they're beasts. They're kobolds and goblins. Bullshit. And I have to walk all that distance again. Man. I'm with the ducks on this one. This is a bunch of wank. Alright, let's try this again. I think at this point I'm being too nice. Oh no, being outnumbered kills me. Being outnumbered just, it kills me. Oh,
Sheeple hide!
Put the sword away. It's not the... It's alt. No, it's control. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna pull out my sword, and immediately everyone's like, "Ah! Ah!" Which, I mean, fair. Alright. Motherfuckers, round 3. This time I ain't playing around. I don't like how much damage they can do. What? Oh! Fucking bullshit, what's going on here? Get the fuck out of here. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, boy, boy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Goddamn. Ugh. Realism is good. Sword out, ready to fight. Okay, listen here. Damn it. Strategic fighting is so good. I know, it's one of those things, however. Even back when I was playing Rekdar. Just strategic fighting, questionable. Come on. At least you admit to murder.
Non-humans, fight the dust!
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I don't like you either. Okay. I don't see any bandits right here now. Forgot very much about Rekdar. Dude, not a day goes by that I forget. Anytime I even think about fighters, I think of Rekdar. Okay. Oh, there's Triss. Okay. Hi. Yeah, fucking love how you got to.
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
Rekdar. Alright. Well, let's be careful. Don't trip over your own teleportation magic. Rekdar and his scythe needs no man. Need no man. Except for, that's where my longtime hatred for bards came, and I don't feel bad about it. But I do think bards are cool, especially in 5e.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here too, Triss. You're awesome. Okay.
See those footprints?
Yeah. Strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure.
If you're looking for adventure, wink wink. Fuck. Well. Round. There we go. Triss, stay back. Oh my god, ow. Oh my god, oh, you guys have reach. Oh shit. No! Get fucked, you assholes. Get back. No! God! Fucking damn it! 5e bards are my favorite OMG. Dude, 5e bards in general are just so cool, and the spells that they can use are so cool. I still have my personal bias against bards for what they did to Rekdar, but at the same time, they are cool, and I have a problem with it. Oh, you have got to be kidding me! You hit. Ooh. Ooh, game. Oh. I didn't know this was going to be a game that I was going to have to save a lot. But apparently I do. How going to that area was not an autosave, I have no idea. Madre did what she had to do. I know. Death happens in D&D. What can you do? Oh, I didn't switch off of the force too. God damn it. Yeah, fuck you. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, son. Fuck! Yo! Yo! You are prone, I should have had advantage. God. Ow, I got backhanded. Okay, listen here, buddy. God damn it. Anytime you're anywhere near that shield. No. Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh! You have got to be kidding me. I need to regain my stamina. Oh! What? I've been hankering a ranger like Geralt. I can understand that one. I can respect. Swing sword, I know. Make hate. God damn it. That's okay. I'm having a good time. It doesn't matter. So I gotta replay an area, but it is what it is. If that was enough to make me not like a game, man, there are a lot of games I wouldn't play. Alright, I'm out of town. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, motherfucker!
I'll have your head!
Nope.
I'll have your head!
Incinerate.
Hit the drink!
There we go. But yeah, I can understand playing a ranger like Geralt. That'd be fucking awesome. Hello? There's an enemy here, apparently? That was weird. It was telling me there was an enemy nearby. Yeah, it's like, yeah, there's an enemy up there. Come on. No. No, I have the high ground. Ow! I have the high ground. Fuck you. Got you from behind. That's all it takes sometimes. Okay. Fuck it. Saving the goddamn game right now. Goddamn. Ah! Hearing these flies just makes me think there's a fly on my head. Oh gosh. Oh, the camera. Okay.
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here too, Triss. I can't speak for anybody else, but man, Triss is actually one of my own, like, one of my only, like, really big favorite characters in the Witcher series. Like Geralt is awesome, but I like Triss. She's like one of those characters that actually makes me want to play a spellcaster.
See those footprints?
Yeah. Strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure.
Save. Point of no return.
Medallion's telling me something.
Oh yeah. Fuck you. Die. Man, there are some massive advantages to using magic. Get wrecked.
Nice to run into some old friends.
Almost brings a tear to your eye.
Let's examine the traces of the Karen and get out of here. A ram stuffed with sulfur and a dead cobbler. Straight out of Eastern legends. Not good enough for the Karen, though.
Okay, then. Alright. Let's just have a quick peeksy doodle at that. Captain's log, Captain's report. There we go. Sealed copy of a personal diary of Petrocelius Captain. An exact copy of the personal diary of Petrocelius Captain. An elegant note in the cover states, delivered via the Royal Mail directly to His Magnificence, the Chancellor of the University of Oxenfurt. That sounds surprisingly like Oxford. Alright. And let's take a look at the Captain's log. Captain's log for the Petrocelia. Stardate so-and-so. The expedition of Lochmuyen has proven a success that will doubtlessly please both King Foltest, who so generously backed our expedition, as well as the University Oswin, seems exceptionally pleased. I have never before seen a sorcerer jumping for joy. Oswin tried to get the crew to mutiny, offering them the valuables we had discovered in order to keep the artifacts for himself. Fortunately, Foltest's Marines remained loyal, Passing Vergen, there was a battle in which we sunk the Dearden. We had to flee, though, continually attacked by the harpies summoned by Oswin's spell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, fighting harpies on a boat sucks. Oswin's spell still has the power to attract monsters, even though the sorcerer now lies at the bottom of the river. The soldiers bravely repel the monstrosities that harass us. I'm almost finished with my report for Oxenfurt, which sums up the results of our research and marks the location of Dearden's resting place. We are almost home. Interesting.
I suppose I could forward this, but where the hell in Flotsam will I find a drop box for the Royal Post?
I'm glad you're here. Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions. This monster's sick, Gil. It's dying.
How much time does it have left?
A few years? Perhaps a decade and change?
Too long. What's wrong with it? Any information could be useful.
The diagnostic spell showed that some of the cells in its body have mutated.
What makes you think it's dying? I mean, I'm a mutant.
The mucus cells I diagnosed are very similar to cancer cells. In some ways, they're more effective than healthy cells, but they're out of control. They converge to create a red tissue. Very unpleasant.
The poor thing.
But you brought up an interesting point. Want to know the core difference between mutants and non-mutants?
Of course I do.
The changes made through alchemy and magic in your body would require thousands of years to develop on their own. This development would result from genetic errors that would cause your body to adapt, become a more efficient organism, effectively mutate, but over a very long time. When this development occurs over millennia, across multiple generations, we proudly call it natural selection, evolution. When it occurs quickly, in a single organism or a few representatives of a species, we frown on it as mutation.
And here I thought you liked me. What else?
The Cairn's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an antidote?
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you, I wouldn't rely on my mutations alone. An Ostmark potion should do the trick.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here. I need to think, figure out how I want to fight the Cairn. Maybe I won't need the potion.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done, but before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Ostmark. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to take care of some things. Manage without me for a while? See you.
God, you are teleporting away. You are teleporting away. You suck! God damn it, Triss. I am envious of your abilities. And here I am. Can I fast travel? I don't think I get the capability of fast traveling. No. God. A walking I will go. A walking I will go. Good thing I work out and I don't skip leg day. Okay. I swear to God, if I get through here and find out that they repopulated that camp, I'm gonna be so mad. Turns out there were more hanging out in the woods. It's like, I hate you. I hate you so much. Alright. Off we go. Da 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 da. Alright. Actually, a good question is I wonder if there's fast travel in The Witcher 3. Oh, wait. Sword away. Hello. Alright, talk to your friend. Good sir. Good sir, let us have a conversation. Please talk to me. Hello. Hey, do you know where I can find some Ostmark?
Cedric, I need some Ostmark. It's a rare variety of moss, grows underground.
I know it. There are some caves to the south, deep in the woods. If Ostmark grows anywhere in the area, it will be there.
God damn it. Part of the south. Oh, so this is awkward. Yeah, this is awkward. You go first. That's quite a ways to the south. God damn it. That's okay. Alright, first I'm going to save the game. I'm going to end the stream here, guys, because it is late for me. But I had a lot of fun playing a game like this, you know? Gotta say, go ahead and click out of this. And I will say, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me. About as I appreciate it. About as I hope to be streaming a little bit more actively if I can. But of course, life is a fickle mistress. But hopefully I'll get to talk to some of you guys in the meantime. I hope you all have a wonderful night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Make sure you take care. But most importantly, I hope you